evening, everybody. I hope that everything is working well. It should be. We've got the DJI microphone is working. We've got some audio, so we should all be good. Good evening, Igor. P1 as always. P1 as always. Has a Gaming P2. Getting consistent, the pair of you now, although Has a Gaming does say that Igor is very fast. He is. He's very, very quick off the mark. Just the two of you in at the moment, but I am expecting a quiet one tonight because we got an unusual evening this evening. Very unusual. Normally at PSR we're doing a Friday night special where I lay on something, or one of the PSR guys does a takeover and we do something super special. However, tonight I am heading back into the daily races for an hour. I'm still going to be on the US account. I was really considering using the EU account, but I'm not sure. And I still want to work on my racecraft a little bit more. So I'm going to be heading off into my American account, doing the daily race B in the Ferrari that you can see on the screen there, out Fuji. It's still a little bit sort of bumpy at times, although I did have a cracking race with a guy yesterday. Awesome race. We were trading places. It was nose to tail, very respectful, some side-by-side overtakes in the corners. It was very, very, very enjoyable, and I was buzzing afterwards. And then that set me up really well for a great set of lobby races, which we did. And but tonight we're not doing lobby races. Tonight I'm going to be doing an hour of the daily race B, and I'm going to be getting into that in just a moment. And then we're going to be heading off into a championship race with SpeedyBE. John, he's doing a Renault Kangoo Championship. Yes, you heard me correct. Yes, the tone of my voice is a little bit apprehensive. We've entered it to support him, but I have got my reservations as to how I'm going to do in the Kangoo van. We're at Spa, I think, first of all, at just after about 9:15 for 10 or 15 minutes of practice, and then we do a 10-minute quali. And yeah, I don't quite know how it's going to go. We shall see. I think I'm going to be absolutely terrible in that race, but we're going to enter it. We're going to give it a go, and we'll see how we do. Good evening, Unfazed. He says, good evening, dudes and dudettes. If we think the Kangoo is bad, wait another week. Oh, we have got a cracking load of... Yeah, I'm not going to say it. We know what's coming in the update next week. And unfortunately, I am bitterly disappointed because it does not include the one car that I was really desperate that was going to be included in there. I desperately hoped it was going to be the BMW M4 GT car, one of the new ones with the new grille, and I was hoping that was going to be the start of us starting to see some of the newer GT cars in Gran Turismo. Alas, it looks as if that is potentially not going to be the case. Why can I not find there he is? That's what I want. Let's load that ghost up. But there we go. We shall see. I mean, I'm keeping a completely open mind on this evening. Like I said, I'm supporting John in his endeavours with that particular championship. It could be great. It could be brilliant. It could be wonderful. It could be the best thing we've ever done. With my performance in the Kangoo, I'm just not sure it's going to be something that I'm going to be any good at, but we shall have to see. So all of that is 9:15. So you can stick around with me for that, and obviously it'll be a case then of just watching, because obviously it will be registered racers that are registered for that championship. We've got a race this Friday, we've got a race next Friday, then I think we missed 2 weeks and we've got another one, and then we missed 2 weeks and we've got a final. I think that's how it's working. And we've also got Hulkies British Touring Car Championship, which is coming into the mix as well. It's going to be on the Wednesday. He's moved it from Friday to Wednesday so it doesn't bump with John, which was really great. So we've got 2 championships on the go at the moment that we're registered for. And you know what I'm like with championships, so it will be quite interesting to see how things go there. So that's what we're doing tonight. Anyway, and then after the championship races are done, if one of the PSR guys has opened a lobby, and it is a big if, I don't know if there is anything planned, I haven't heard from anybody, then I will jump into their lobby, but I don't know whether that is going to be happening or not. I hope somebody does open up a PSR lobby and that they run without me. I don't think we'll be done until, I mean, the race is a half-hour race, I believe, so we're not going to be done until probably 10:30, 11:15, I think. BTCC, bacon, tomato, chicken and cherries. There's some place. Nigel, good evening. BTCC, still a thing over there? Oh, absolutely it is. Absolutely. British Touring Car Championship is one of the best motor racing championships in my mind. Absolutely adore it. Been a big fan for a long time. We'll find out tomorrow what team we're on and therefore what livery. I'm hoping for the Rapid Fit livery. And I don't know who I'm going to be teamed up with. Oh, it's a half-second penalty. Given the lineup, there'll be a few people in there thinking, please don't team me up with Mitch. Because there's some very good races in there. And I know what I'm like. Especially when it's points paying. That can be a little bit of a liability. And my confidence wanes. Although my confidence in the daily races has actually begun to grow a little bit, and I do believe I'm getting a little bit quicker. I've just got to work on the racecraft a little bit now. Tends to be one of the things that I've really got to start working on. Woo. Atalad, good evening. You was Volvo Van S40. Right, a little bit out of kilter with the chat. There we go. I'll leave them all to have a little bit of a chat, because there's talk of a log. I'm not quite sure what the log is. That's the log coming out. So there's quite clearly a discussion going on there that I'm not au fait with. Nerves are kicking in, as always for the first one. Don't get on the grass. Oh, look at that understeer. Wow, massive understeer. Woo! Look at the understeer with this Ferrari. Massive understeer. Oh, I know what we're on about. I know what we're on about. Yes, it was the chat last night when Unfazed went AWOL last night. That was funny. Anyway, I can't think about that right now. We need to be thinking about what's going on. Don't know many of these guys, if I'm honest, although it's not good evening. It's probably afternoon over in the States. So it's sort of like mid-afternoon on the East Coast and morning on the West Coast. So really, I shouldn't be saying good evening. I'm giving away what I'm doing there, but never mind. So not so much on about winning. It's more about racecraft for me, this one. We'll just see what we can do. I'm also working on trying to get more performance out of the corners at the moment as well. Right. Gonna go quiet on the chat. Just make sure I've got the traction control is on 1, radar is on. The main thing is just defending, watching for people going down the inside. Somebody does do a dive bomb, maybe try and undercut on the exit of the corner, following people through the corners rather than trying to just throw it up the inside, and just try and be a little bit more mature about my racing at the moment. Be a little bit more aware of my surroundings. A lot of big slides in this car tonight. Not sure quite how, but we have survived the first lap. Very clean and tidy this, it's not very smooth. Really do feel like I'm all over the place. First race nerves, I guess. one. I'm too far back to worry about that. happy with second. More than happy with second. Wow. The chat's gone mad. Chat's gone mad. Absolutely mad. Good evening, Ollie. Oh, yeah, happy with second. I mean, I probably have pushed the first, but as I said, racecraft, and the guy went in quite hot into that first corner, and I would have had to have moved over and been quite aggressive. Good move by him. Don't get me wrong. Perfect move. Got it slowed down. Got the apex. I just didn't quite get the switch back in the way that I would have liked, but I'm quite happy with that. More than happy. If I can have races like that, then bang on, bang on, bang on, bang on. So that was a, where is he? That was good race. I love that. Very, very, very nice. Don't know how to pronounce that. There we go. Right, where are we? 20 past. We've got enough time for another one. Whether I could be doing this well if I was on my main account, I don't know. I have wimped out a little bit, but what I am trying to do is just work on my racecraft this week. Been getting myself into way too many scraps, and I'm trying not to do that. Also trying to get to the point where I am scrapping with people, and what I'm finding on this account is if I can get away, then like we did there with somebody, then I can start to experiment with the different lines and following and doing all that sort of stuff without the worry of everything that's going on behind. So again, using this US account, it's absolutely perfect for that. Ooh. It'd be nice if we could get into a 1-2-3 sandwich where I've got to worry about the car behind as well. Yeah, that was interesting with that one. It was also interesting with the Porsche that came out of the pit and the other guy. I guess what I could have done is to move over and got him caught up behind the Porsche, but I don't really want to play those sorts of games if I can help it. I need to get more speed off this corner. With a slightly quicker lap time as well now. I'll just remind those of you that aren't aware that I'm an A on my main account, and I'm running on a low B in this account at the moment. So I consider myself to be a high B rank racer. So I am racing a little bit out of my, when I say out of my league, I should be in a slightly higher split than I am. So should be doing better, should be pushing for the win. MZ, good evening. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Bit more confident off that corner. Got it rotated around a little bit better that time. Not so much that one, went a bit too deep. advantage. He's on the gas way earlier than me through there. We've been just a little bit quicker in places. Tried to get on the power early there and got a big old bunch of oversteer. So annoying when you get one corner really good and another one really bad. You need to stay out to the right through there more. I don't know why I drift across instead of opening up that corner. Really ought to. Get comfortable tonight. Opened up the corner more, but then got the accelerator down a bit too early. Quite a bit slower in this one anyway. Ooh, especially through there. Complete loss of traction. Wow, look at that, 140.293 and a 140.208, and then this one's going to be rubbish. Never mind, not to worry. A 140.7. The two 140.7s and two 140.2s. Two nice corners, and I'm now going to run out of time. Always the way. Always the way. It's always the way. Right. So. See how we can do with this one. So we're back with Is this for her? Good evening, Rita. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope you're well. I'm not getting the car I wanted in the update, my friend. So I'm going to have to make a decision on our car and track for our lobby versus lobby, or not exactly a league versus league, but you know what I mean. Our little showdown between our two communities. I was really hoping that that BMW was going to come out, but it looks like Unfazed has burst my bubble this afternoon. The car that he promised me, he didn't, but I promised me, is not coming. He got me super excited, and he just let me down. Crashing down in flames I was earlier on today. Hand in my head. Head in my hands. Not hand in my head. Head in my hands. No, I wasn't. Let's just get sensible. Let's game face on. Game face on. Game face on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop repeating yourself, Mitchell. Here we go. 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 Right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I've gone too deep. Just watching the radar to see where that guy was. Giving me room. I gave him room. Where are you going to go, my friend? He's good on that corner. I'll give him that. Oh. Lining myself up nicely there to follow the guy in front. Fortunately, we got a nerf in the back of the car there. Don't think it was anything deliberate. Guy backed out. Fortunately, it's just dropped me off the back of this car a little bit. Being a penalty there. And I've lost my force feedback. Oh no, 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 no. Not what I want. First time it's done that in a while. So strange. Fraction of the information I normally have. I'm be super careful now. Too deep, can't feel it's gliding is a problem. Got a big slide out there, fortunately. Otherwise, he was going to have me. If he'd just followed me through, he'd have had me on the slip. Whoa! Let's get this wheel reset. That was hard. See, when you lose the amount of information that you normally get through the wheel, it really does put you off quite significantly. So thankfully we only had about a lap and a half, I think, to get through, and managed to keep second place. So really happy with that, and especially where we had the first, the second, the third and the fourth. So I had the first in front and I had the third and the fourth chasing behind, to keep it together and to defend and not get flustered. This is big confidence building for me doing this. Just crazy working hard. MZ says, I said it before on Discord, but I am all by myself in Michigan these days. It feels so lonely. Oh mate, have you not got any friends up there? Have you not got any friends at uni? That was a good race. Oh, they've gone already. Wow, they've jumped out the room quickly. So So the B and the S is good. So I think I did work on getting the S ranking up, which has put us into some better races. And that B is coming up really, really slowly. I was hoping that it might have come up a little bit more than that. But as we know, the road from B to A is a very long one. It's a very long road. It took me, I don't know how long to do it before. Let's just try one more. I don't know how long it took me to do it previously. Months and months and months and months and months and months and months. We've only had this this profile for a little while. I can't remember when I set this up, about a month ago, something like that. One of you out there will probably tell me. Good, we got the information back again. Better. 1:39.9 is my best lap so far. Really pleased to get that 1:39.9. Don't know where it came from. It just came from nowhere. Oh, running without the ghost car now. So for those of you that are wondering why I'm running without the ghost car, this is just in case the leader gets away and I'm in second, or if by some small miracle I was to hit the front, or I was just to find myself in complete fresh air. This teaches me to read the track as opposed to relying on the car in front. So this is why I often do time trialing with a ghost to try for a fastest lap, but then I do quite a few laps without the ghost car, so that we do learn the track just in case we haven't got anybody to follow. Just putting the power down a little bit too early there. If we can get a 1:41, I'll be happy. Counting up, 38, 39, 40, 41. We did get a 1:41.5, so reasonably happy with that. Bearing in mind, I am not following another car. Come on, round you come. Oh, I didn't quite get blue. It's going to be a good time though. Ecstatic with that. Whoa! would be a penalty. We took the bollard right out there. Thought it would be. Why is it you do a stonkingly brilliant, wonderful lap, and then you follow it up with a load of rubbish? It's gone again. It's when I'm going over the curves. I'm hoping that's not going to happen too much tonight. It's almost like when you've got too much information going through the wheel. No, still not picked it up. Let's turn it off. I've still not got any. I'm going to have to get out of this quick, smart, before the race starts. And I'm going to restart my PS5, I think. Right, let's just do a restart on the PS5. Very, very, very strange. I've been running this all week, and that's the first time this has started to happen, just getting a little drop out. Oh. Right, where are we? I don't want to be on the other account. Unfortunately, I don't think now I'm going to get another run, which will be a shame. Let's just dive in there very, very, very quickly and see what we can do. Come on. We're doing for time, 10-2. I need to be in with John at 1/4 past. So I think we're going to miss this one. Yeah, next race is at 10 past. We're not going to get in there, unfortunately. Telemetry is just saying, look at the ranking board for C. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for, Telemetry. Oh, is that you? Owls. Wow, that's amazing. You got 14th in the world. That is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Congratulations, my friend. I haven't even gone near that one this week. How are we doing on our SR? SR is fine. Let's can't do that because I haven't got a car. Let's just give this one a quick go. And then we'll get into John's lobby and see how we go. That will be the Kangoo. Well, still to go 14th in the world is awesome. I just want to do this race and make sure this wheel is okay. That's 2. The wheel hasn't dropped out, but twice I've lost the tree force on it. The bit that gives me massive amount of information. Oh, their reflexes are so much better than ours, mate. They can process information so much faster. If he can get 14th when he's my age, then I'll be impressed. When he's banging on the door of 60 in a couple of years' time, and he's banging in top 20 times, then I'll be super impressed. Deep from there. So we've got 5 minutes until the race. Then it's basically about a 7-minute race. Should take me up to about 10 past, which is about 5 minutes before we'll be heading into John's lobby. So these timings are working out quite nicely for this one. Oh, that's a horrendous corner. Got that all wrong. Those times are looking nice and consistent. Like I said, you put a good one in, and then you bin it. The Drat Viewer is saying, I'd be interested to use Telem with a pad. You can, can't you? I don't think the telemetry software cares whether you're on a pad or a wheel. In fact, I know it doesn't, because I have put my times up against Jack Kobe, and Jack Kobe's on a pad, so you can do it. He doesn't care what controller you're on. Wow, you've got 400 users now. Wow. When did we do those videos? That could, what was that, a couple of months ago? So you've done nearly 400 users in 2 months. That is incredible, and it'll explode. The more people that are using it and the more people that see it on live streams like this one, you're just going to get more and more and more. 2nd of March. So yeah, 2 months. 400 users in 2 months. Well done, my friend. Well done. That is brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. Whew. Talking about phenomenal, we got 20 people watching and I've only got 16 likes. 4 of you out there, if you haven't already hit that button, please, please, please hit that like button for me. It will really, really help me no end. I think Kai's using it. Kai, however you say his name. I think he's the big one. And then of course you got me. Oh, I got nerfed. And again, I've got nowhere to go. If you pin me up against there, I'm going to come across and wallop you, mate. Whoa, we've got some glitching going on. I've got walloped again. This is a dirty, dirty race. Either that or I'm not going fast enough. It's probably me not going fast enough and not watching that radar close enough to see when people are coming up the inside. Guy behind. Right, Mitchell, this is all about the SR. It's not about winning. Oh, that was me. That's not going to do my DR any good. That was my mistake. Put it up the inside. I should have followed him through. Oh, what a mistake did I make? We were going well too. Got carried away. Thing is, mate, some people will only run it when they want to actually analyse something. A lot of people probably won't run it all the time. I mean, I'm just running it all the time so that you've got some exposure and people are seeing it and see what it does. Even though having it on the screen only tells a tiny, tiny, tiny part of the story on what it can do, being able to lay two lap times over each other is incredible. To be able to run yours and somebody else's over each other is just phenomenal, especially if you consider you can lay over the replay of one of the top racers and then see how you're doing against them. Brilliant. Bump into a Mitch, you're not racing it. Oi! there. No, don't do it, Mitch. It's not worth it. You must have seen me there. Because I don't tend to retaliate. I don't retaliate, RMP. It's not worth it. Who was it? Was it FG that did that? I can't remember if it was FG or the other guy. Not sure who was doing it. But there we go. I was just out just to enjoy myself there, if I'm honest. Just having a bit of fun before we head over to catch up with SpeedyBE. I think now my SR is maxed out, which is good. The B's come up a bit actually, so it's all good. It's all good. We got a ticket on this account too. Should we go and grab the ticket? Yeah, early upshifting on that one, Hatter. Like only rev it a third up and then change. It's a short shifter car, exactly. And some people are actually double shifting as well. Not a great fan of double shifting, I have to say. But there we go. Yeah, I just because I was just working on my SR, what I didn't want to do is bump him back. I had this don't think I was streaming it. I had this the other day where I had the same sort of thing. There was two of us were going up alongside each other, and I was on the outside, like exactly the same as that, actually, almost identical. And he like bumped me a third time, and on the third time I put a little bit of left in, bumped him. He then shot across the track, and I got a 4-second penalty and a big SR reduction, which is something I didn't want to do. So I was quite happy for him to bump me off, and if I could just keep it straight, because all I'm interested in doing is getting my SR up. Had that have been in a daily race for real, yeah, I'd have probably given a little bit of a bump back and just say, oi, I'm here. But the fact he came over, what, 3-4 times to put me onto the grass was a little bit naughty. But there we go. Telemetry, my most funny moment today, I hit someone by mistake, and on straight I slowed down to give him the place back. He tried to retaliate and turned hard where I was supposed to be. Since I was behind, he crashed into a wall. Oh, that's karma. That's cool. That is cool. I like it when that happens. But yeah, so I wasn't fussed about retaliating. It's just, to be quite honest, I'm going to say it's just a game, because it is just a game. It's more than a game to me. It's becoming a way of life. But at the end of the day, it is just a game. Why do people get so angry about being overtaken, or have to put, I don't know, I don't understand it. I don't understand. And then to retaliate, just don't need to. And the other thing as well is I have retaliated against the wrong car occasionally, and one of our PSR people, I'm not going to harp on about it, did it very publicly, and was called out in a very unfair way, I felt. Yeah, it was just a bit of a shame, but I've done it before. It's like that one. There was 2 green cars. Was it FG or was it the one that pitted that I was having the incident with? Because I'm very bad at looking at the names of people. I just see a green car. I don't actually think, oh, that's FG. I need to avoid him, or I need to do this, or I need to do that. I'm very, very bad at doing that. Good evening, number one. How are you? How are you? But yeah, so it's just what I do. Just Well, there we go. I need to change my car and see what we do. Attack a fake. If only I was near you earlier, I could have done something. Don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Daily race A's are all about the SR. I don't know why people have to win. It doesn't do anything to DR, and doing that, I mean, if I'd gone off, he'd have got a 4-second penalty and wrecked his SR. So I could have actually retaliated by throwing my car off the track. Then theoretically, he would have got a penalty. That, in some respects, would have been the better retaliation, especially if I'd gotten off the track, hit the barrier, and then come across and hit him. That would have been interesting, but there we go. Good evening, Jonesy. Right, right, where are we? One of the things I need to do before I do anything else, you go into my subscriptions. I need to pick up John's stream and just listen in for the moment.
Don't tell me now. Go.
Oh, I can't join Speedy's room. Room not found. Have we got a problem? Hey, Speedy, good evening. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Yes, Mitchell.
There we go.
Probably. No, my lobby is not public, mate. I swear to God. I can hear myself, which is it's weird to hear myself.
I'll turn you off in a minute, John. Don't worry, it's just I'm listening for any instructions. Oh, crikey, look at that weather. And what? Medium and... Oh, we don't need to change the tyres. I thought we had to change the tyres. I thought there's a mandatory pit stop. There isn't. Oh, interesting. Okay. So what have we got? We've got a 30-minute race. Okay.
Hold on. Let me just check. Okay. That makes sense. Nice. Jones is in. Mitchell is in.
436, 98, 108.
She left.
See, why is my horsepower so low? 73. This is what gets me.
Wait. Oh yeah, I'm in.
98 is the max. Oh, I'm in deep trouble. I am in deep trouble. I'm on at 73, my friend. This is the problem with tuning that drives me nuts. Okay, Speedy. What? Hang on a minute.
That's your ECU.
What? What on earth? It's lost all the stuff on it. Have I gone into the wrong... Oh, maybe that's the wide body one. Have I got the wrong one? I didn't think we'd be able to get in with wide body. Maybe I picked the wrong one. 436, 88, that's better. Ooh, nearly broke the rules there. I nearly broke the rules. So 88, and let's just make sure that we've got.
There's a room for a spectator. Currently, if Sam is not joining Pops, it will be.
Fine.
If you have it right bodied monthly, then it will be up to 436. Mine currently is 425.97 currently. No clue how that is possible.
Right. The big horsepower's 98. I'm on 88. John, what? 98. Maximum's 98. Have I not got enough horsepower? All right, we'll get out there and just see. I can't. There's nothing else I can do to the car.
There you have it, Matley.
Fully customable differential.
I have no clue if the steering wheel will be good for this type of racing.
Stage 1 stuff.
This is going to be the slowest race ever.
What other? Why is my horsepower low?
Every contest runs still fine, buddy.
I'm a bit confused. Are we supposed? No, I didn't think there was supposed to be a turbo on it. Is there supposed to be a turbo on it? On the car? Oh. Tuning drives me nuts. Race details. So let me just have a look in here. Settings, car settings. So I'm on racing soft tyres. Then we have got sports computer. Sports ECU, where's the ECU? Sports ECU is on. Racing air filter. Racing silencer. Racing brake pads. Racing clutch and flywheel. Fully customizable suspension. Where's the suspension? Fully customizable suspension. Racing tyres. So why is my horsepower so low? Oh, 88 is the right HP. Oh, it can only go down to 98. Okay. I hope everybody's got the right horsepower then. Yeah, Dractary, exactly. Well, that's going to be open to abuse. I wonder if there's any way of checking it to make sure everybody's got the right amount. I guess we'll soon know. Hello, Terry. Hello, Craig. Got lots of people jumping in at the moment. Can't drag this thing to save my life. Knew this was going to be a bad idea for me. Oh. I've ever gone round this so slowly. What's that going to do when I change up gear? It's holding 85. Leave it in third, I get 86. 87. Oh look. Change down a gear, change up a gear, and you lose speed. Good evening, RL. How are you doing? Great racing this morning. Enjoyed your stream very much today. Ugh. my gosh, it's slowing down over Eau Rouge. Yeah, the problem is, Mikey, I am suspecting that people are going to be tuning the gearboxes and I don't have the skills to do that. So I am going to be, I think, struggling. I wouldn't know what to do to sort that out. Oh, can we not change? Oh no, it's suspension, isn't it? That's right. But I'm already 4 seconds off of Matt. I don't quite know where I can find 4 seconds. Maybe that corner. I've got to do some work on that corner, I think. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. And I can't. Good evening, Holky. So, I think I might have another question, because I thought tyres were mandatory. In the debrief, racing tyres need including interest. Racing tyres, medium and soft, mandatory pit. Oh, I'm a bit confused, John. So do we have to, I'm confused. So do we pit or not? Are we saying there isn't a mandatory pit because there's rain? Oh, I'm confused. We don't have to pit. Okay, so there's no mandatory pit. Cool. Okay, no mandatory pit stop. I'm not confused no more. You've sorted me out, my friend. You've sorted me out. I've got into some wet, Hulky. I'm just seeing how good this thing is on the slicks. It's so slow, this vehicle. Oh, should we get into a case of singing in the rain, just singing in the rain? What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. Well, I would be if I could go a bit quicker. We are going to meet the inters. We're starting to slide around a bit too much now. When's qualifying? I think qualifying was about 15 minutes ago, but I think there's been a delay owing to some power issues. Hulky wants me to keep singing because it's more entertaining. So we all join in. Oh no, I've just changed my tyres. Oh, now we're going to go into the quali. How do I change my hang on, how do I change my tyres? Now I'm in. What? How do I change my tyres? I can't change my tyres. Oh, great. Right, car settings. You have to get out there quick. Thank you, Greg. I'm singing in the rain, just driving along, wondering when the car is going to turn on. Just done 80 miles an hour. We just hit 90. Woo-hoo! Can we hit 100? Can we do 100? Come on, yes! 100 miles an hour. Oh no. I'm going to have to come in and try that again. I'm not going to get a lap in here. Wake up the corner. I need to set myself an alarm for this corner. corner. I'll do that again in a minute without getting a penalty. Serious question, have I got enough time to get another lap in? Didn't work. New era. I wish it was slow motion. I'm afraid it's not. When I watch this back on the replay later on, I'm gonna play it at 2 times speed. Make it look a little bit more fun. I'm just looking at the times actually, and a big old difference between the times. I don't know how these guys are getting 3:15s. I'm trying all sorts at the moment. Must be carrying more speed through the corners somehow. What do we get? 1.4 off. Oh, and that was pushing it. That was, I felt I was really on the limit. How on earth? I don't know. Yeah, well, we shall see. 3:15. Woo! There's a big old difference. 10 seconds between first and last. That's quite a lot. But the weather could play a part in this. Big time. Depending on where you are on the circuit, when that rain hit, could be very interesting. That we're all good at the moment, so we'll stick with the tyres that we're on, racing soft tyres, and we'll come in and put the inters on at the appropriate time. I'm pleased with my time, don't get me wrong. 3:17.3. I'm pleased with that. We'll have to see how we go. Right, 30 minutes. Race. The rain is going to come after about 10 minutes, I reckon. Radar is on. ninjas off. Oh, that's me over. I would imagine a penalty around here and you're in deep doo-doo. Just try not to hit the back of Ninja through there and put it over the curb. Trying to get the speed back up on these things, I imagine is going to be hard. carry more speed through the corners and just getting penalties. through this. Whoa! Expecting it to do that. These front tyres going. I'm a bit quiet on this one. Just trying to get the speed up a little bit. I think my card's got lost. The guys are like, come on, where are you? Oh, he is coming in. I thought he was doing delivery on the way in, having a cup of tea, a bacon sandwich. That looks like it's snowing. Oh, come on. You are joking with the penalties. Oh, did Matt Max have one too? No. I just got hit. I think the car suddenly shot. So I'm going to go off then. Maybe I just hit a puddle. I might have just aquaplaned on a puddle there. I'm not sure. Jack, apparently everybody should have the same spec car. Yes. I'm not going to say what I feel. I have already said what I normally say about tuning races. It's not exactly what you'd call a close race. Oh, binned it again in the rain. Binned it twice on that corner in the rain. Never mind. So we're going to get 5th in the end. hardest bit about that was just keeping your concentration. There we go. We've got a 5th. So about middle of the table, about average. So well done to Jonesy and Ninja. And Speedy, I think, got 3rd. Mad Max, I think, was 4th. I got 5th. And then the other guys behind. Oh. Right. Let's pop out of there. And I don't know if anybody's got a PSR lobby open or whether I'm going to go and do some daily races. Not quite sure. Why wouldn't it go across? Rally cross. Don't fancy rally crossing. What I might do. Who's in that one? Oh, didn't mean to do that. What car have we got? What time has it got? Well, we're not going to get any practice, and this is going to be weird after the last one. Oh, this could be a bit iffy. We're going to go from really slow to really quick. Oh, I'm picking up track limits like going out of fashion. Enough of that, Mitchell Morgan. Whoa, just got walloped. Why do I always end up in a barrier when I do that? I knew this would be difficult straight after the Kangoo, because we've gone from really slow and steady to full on. I'm not very good at just jumping into a car and racing it. We've got plenty of time. Gone over again. I have. I thought I got out of that habit around here. Quite clearly not. Banana cakes, we made that corner. off the road again. What I'm doing there? Can I keep this Aston Martin on the track there? Oh, didn't even get to finish. Oh dear. That was a bit there on my part. That was a bit rubbish. Right, what are we doing now? So the only person I know, oh, C-Tech's in here, and Richard's in here. So we've got 15 of 16. Oh. Might do this one and then pop into another one. Oh, straight into the race. Ooh, okay. Oh. bit noisy. Oh, that was hard. That was hard. We had a bump for a bump in that one. I got bumped and I bumped him, I'm afraid. I got in a little bit too close into one of the corners. A little bit of a love tap. But, oh, that was hard work. That was really hard work. Well, I wonder what other lobbies there are out there. Oh. We got Hatters in, Richards in, I'm in, Drat Fury's in, or maybe we should stay here. C-Tech's in. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of us are in here. Maybe we should stay. Should we stay or should we jump to another one? You let me know. Should we stay or should we go now? Should we stay or should we go now? Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to carry more speed through that corner and failing. I want to do what Hulky was doing. He was going through there massively quick the other day. I was like, he was through there like a runaway train. He absolutely shot through there the other day. And I've been trying to mimic what he was doing and just completely messing it up. I was in awe of him. Sliding. Ah. Oh. Goodness me. Mad Hatter is quick. He's taunting me. These guys probably don't know that I can drive like this because I'm not streaming. I've gone all about the stream. I'm not talking. I'm literally concentrating on what I'm doing. He ran into the back of him then. These guys normally on my stream are running away from me. Now I'm thinking about the stream, I'm making mistakes. Well, I'm pleased to be close to those two guys. One or two little mistakes, but I'll take that. That was cool. Woo! I'll take that every day of the week. Hard racing. Very hard racing. But fun. To go up against Mad Hatter like that, he put me under a lot of pressure. Richard, that was an awesome race. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. Richard, we overtook each other 3 times in 2 corners around the bus stop. Hattler's saying, well done, pal. That was just... The thing is, you're in amongst people that you know that you can race hard and fair with, giving space and racing hard. And I get the jitters when Mad Hatter comes up behind me. I get... a panic just sets in. It's just like, when is he going to pounce? When is he going to strike? Can I keep him behind? And it never happens. Oh, dear, dear. Hatter is giving you a nice compliment, Richard. He says, well done, Mr. Sauce, well defended. We're all crazy here. Wow, we've got ourselves a good little... We've got ourselves a good little lobby here, you know. And they've got some good races, some good clean races in there. Well, I don't know where we're off to this time. I think we'll hang around here for a little while. Jack Fury, the Italian took you out when Wiggy caused a takeout of the front. Oh, I made a few mistakes. I made 1 or 2 mistakes. But then I'm racing with A and A plus racers. And I still consider myself to be a high B. Although I think I might have taken a step forward in my racing over the last... few days. There's just a few little things that have started. Oh no, there's just a few little things that have started to click in my head. Oh, have we just been kicked? Or was that a complete... This is what Game of Dan's been getting. No, I've got what Game of Dan's had. Yeah. Now my PlayStation. Oh no, it's still there. I just got bumped out. Strange. Strange. Yeah. GT7 has died. GT7 has died, my friends. Let's just do a complete restart. Ooh. This is exactly what Gamer Dan has been saying. He'll be racing and suddenly his screen will just go black. No warning, no nothing, just black. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Let's hope that that isn't a sign of issues. Thankfully, it happened at the end of the race because that was one awesome race. I mean, that is a sort of race that's the reason why I log on and do this, play this game, race like we do, because it's just, you feel alive when you have a race like that. And when you're racing with really respectful people, it is just, I don't know, it just makes you feel just alive. Richard says you should watch that replay back. Was it that good? Should we watch the replay? Where are we? 11:15. Should we watch the who wants to see the replay? Give me a double thumbs up if you want to see the replay. Give me a double thumbs down if you want me to do another race. Oh, Jack Fury wants me to race again. Remind me at the end of the stream. Remind me at the end of the stream, and we'll do that one. I think it's the only one that I've saved. Let's have a little look. Was it BCGT After Hours, wasn't it? We're waiting. I'm trying to join. Yeah, it was a bit strange, just complete black screen. Hoping that doesn't do that often. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hit the wall. Oh. Right. Wonder where it'll put me this time. Probably towards the back. Oh. Fifth again. Clobbered Mad Hatter there. Whoa. No, my TV's going to turn off. See now, pushing me a few tenths per second. This wiggy guy never make a mistake. Like me. Too deep again. .7, 2.8 is going away. Don't think I've made a few little mistakes, but Wiggy just seems to have been on it the whole race. Seconds now. I think I've got the skills to catch him. Got Richard behind me. And Drat Fury and Mad Hatter. And quick guys behind me. I'm pushing it as hard as I can. Seconds down the road. What a racer. I've been it now, Mitch. Take a second, but wow, Wiggy on it. Rat Fury in third, Richard fourth, Mad Hatter fifth, Deep Dick in seventh. Well, we've got 5 of us in the top 7. Love that. boy, oh boy. What a race. What a race. I'm whacked. I am cream crackered. Oh. This is the BC GT After Hours lobby. But I think the BC GT guy is going. Oh no, it's Wiggy that's gone. Oh, Wiggy is part of BC GT. Okay. Now I get you. And then we've got... Oh, I get you, I get you, I get you. Oh. Richard, you're faster in other people's lobbies. Because I'm not managing the lobbies and the stream, and I'm just racing. This is how I race. This is me now. I'm just in somebody else's lobby. I'm not worrying about how people are racing, making sure people are having a good time, checking the chat to make sure everything's all okay. Yes, it's streaming, but I'm just leaving it to do what it's doing. This is how I normally race. There we go. A lot of people a lot of people say when you stream, you do drive slower. I'm about 2 to 3 seconds slower, and I make mistakes. It's purely because I'm watching everything. I mean, at this precise moment, if OBS goes down, if the YouTube chat goes down, if something technical goes wrong, I don't care. Because I'm not responsible for the 9 people that are in this lobby. I'm not responsible for giving them a good time and making sure that they all have a good time and that it is respectful and fun. For me, I'm just in here for myself. You saw some of those moves were a little bit robust. Elbows out occasionally. Oh, unfazed. You drive carefully, my friend. Drive carefully, please. He's going to watch to stay awake on the road. Shouldn't be driving if you're tired. That worries the life out of me. Oh, Richard's gone. Got quite a few people going now, actually. I think we're done, actually. I think this lobby's done. I think this lobby is over. I think we're done. Should we go find another one? Let's jump out of here and see if we can find another one. What we got? We got 25 minutes. I could go and do some daily races, but I was enjoying that. That was a good lobby. Who have we got in these? So, member list, is that it? Gooseman, Scooby. Oh, Welsh Boy's in that one. Okay, so we've got Welsh Boys in that one. Hulky's in this one. Oh, should we go and oh, that's Speedy's. He's got quite a few in there. That one we've just done. So we've basically got Welsh Boy. And we've got... That's Cliffy Test. Don't know that one. Should we go and join Hulky? Working from 7 a.m. Reach the limit now. Mate, you go careful. Worries me the amount of hours you do and driving. Alsace is not a track I'm very good at. I really ought to go and jump into somebody's room who hasn't got very many people. So I might do one in here, and I might go and jump into one where there's not very many people. Yeah, I'll probably just do one in here, and then we'll hop into another one. I just saw that Hulky was in here and fancied having a race with Hulky. We won't do very well on this track. This will be interesting. I'm not very good around here. Sorry, Hulky. Come on. I'll get two through here. Is he through? Yes, he is. Oh, I lost a load of places giving that place back. Whoa! Unfortunate, I think back there somebody, I think had it coming together and politely pulled over to wait for him, but pulled over on a blind corner and come round and didn't realise they were just sitting there. Now I think I just caused complete chaos. Whoa! Oh, I'm not having that. Oh. Let's go find a... What do I fancy? I don't know what I fancy doing. Got one with a few people in. Spa and the GR3. Ooh. That was a shame. BOP is on. No limit on tyres. Oh, see, except I didn't realise you'd set up a room. I'm just bouncing around other people's rooms at the minute. Not something I've done in a while. This will probably be the last one I'll do tonight anyway. I was up early in the morning. This should take us up to midnight. Oh. Why didn't I pick a GL4 lobby? I like taxiing myself. All C-Tech's got to do is keep it clean, and he's got this one. Come off again. It's going to be another half at least. Wow, 3 of them didn't finish that one. Yeah, it was GR3. I forgot it was GR3. I turned the traction control off and it bit me a few times. But we are getting better with the GR3 cars. That's the good news. Us getting slightly better with the GR3s. Oh, crikey, my head is hurting. Oh. I am shattered. And I think I'm actually going to call it a night there, guys, because I am cream crackered and I've got to be up early in the morning. Got a lot going on this weekend. Got my daughter coming over tomorrow with her dog, and then they're over again meeting us at the new house, which I've got to look at on Sunday. And I've got some more boxing up to do as well this weekend. So yeah, I'm gonna duck out now, and I'm gonna wish you all a really good weekend. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced with me, supported me, and watching. We've only got 8 at the moment, so it's dropped off quite a bit as we've headed up towards midnight. So just a big thank you. The Kangoo, we made a few mistakes in the wet. 2 corners, which cost us 2 places, dropped us to 5th, which is a bit of a shame. But I think we've got some, I don't know, because we've got Mount Panorama. That's a big, long track too. I was going to say we've got some short tracks coming up, but I think we've got, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think we've got one more next weekend, next Friday, and then we've got a Friday off and then another one. So we'll be back with that same sort of format probably next week, Friday. I'll do some lobby racing to start with, then the Kangoo Cup, and then just bounce around a few general lobbies like we have done this evening. Quite like doing this once in a while, support other lobbies and other people. We started off with a fantastic lobby, really enjoyed that first one, and then unfortunately the one I jumped into with Hulky, well, yeah, that one got a bit grotty, so I just thought, no, don't want to do that, and just jumped out of it. But there we go. Right, I am going to be back on Monday if I don't see you before. I don't think I'll be on over the weekend, but if I am, I'll pop the stream on and just do some lobby racing or some daily racing. Don't know quite what I'll be doing, but you'll hear about it if you've hit that notification button. You'll know that I am online. Otherwise, I will see all of you on Monday. Have a really great weekend, and in the meantime, have a great morning, night, evening, day, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Have a good one, and I will see you again very soon. Take care. Bye.